Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
At the end of it all, it was worth it. What I wish for all of them is a privilege to die.
Company. Must be from that ship on the lake.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I know that tossball. Belonged to a friend. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to... Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Doc. I'll be over here. Oh. Definitely not in excruciating pain. Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings. You sound like my unit captain.
Stop sniveling, Erickson. You're not being paid by the tier.
Once I stopped howling, I returned fine. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened to pump. No idea where. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the posthumous clause in the FOB. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. Now, there's an idea might be... It's all a moot point. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become... don't sweat it, none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expect... No, I'll be paying him for a service. Anyway, thanks.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy? Knock off the funny business.
I must ask you to hold still.
Takes all sorts.
Move along. My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gut. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to match.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. Now, was there anything else? My stimulants cost a... I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw...
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything, all... Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? So you can understand my situation. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now it's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency, so they can strike. While exploring facility, couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life. Typical research type. Pitched him. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra... Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. Truth is, having the edible spacesuits and race spec. All right, then.
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition, too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole...
It's a constabulary, not a bank, Science. These Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought, wasn't written down. No, it's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
I guess it could be fun putting a few bits down. What do you say, Murph?
I know when I'm outnumbered. Fine. 100 bits says all's inside is guns and armor. You get us inside, you'll have more than earned a reward.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after...
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. If you don't hear me laughing, it's because...
You did throw your helmet at it that one time, Kemp.
Whose side are you on here, Murph? Oh, really?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique...
Leave me be. I have no interest. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? No. Wait. On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently? Yes, I understand what you mean completely. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. And if I did? So you would. But I am of two minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us.
This is a humbuggery-free zone, thank you kindly.
Auntie's choice. This happens.
Banter elsewhere.
No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a
Yes, but you must understand the Protectorate citizen.
Like the week prior and the week before that.
It would be difficult enough.
Enough!
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought.
Yes.
Good. See that it is. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to...
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel, but which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually...
alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? I sell to the gullible and impressionable. I do not believe in signs. I believe in but I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate. The record room is in this building. You have my permission, but surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you, better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Please, Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. The Protectorate, the Minister, I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, grafted soldiers with the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program. So named, unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were, I may be a motivator of person. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use. But the grafting yes. One additional word, an opportunity. Find you.
Well, if it ain't D.B. Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our... If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Welcome, welcome. See any... Well, if it isn't what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Oh, that? That's nothing. Just, anyway, let's try this again. Like they... Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Terrorexer.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation, and that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
Advance!
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse. but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. She was. Yeah, romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged, but I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languish.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor gumption.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Oh, must be one of my coke. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful. I fear I'm not cut out for this. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep. Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I...
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. Why, sure. What? Between any particular topic you have in mind? Basically, to avoid it. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standard. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. They merged. Rebranded. Oh, shares command. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is my pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications fail. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. At present, my top favorites are 1. The drunken haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absent. Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety? Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not reckon so.
Did I mention I ate
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Maybe I am drunk.
I'd love to stand here and gab, but not really.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that.
How do you protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Outsider. Mind your own business interests.
simply not correct. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield. I was meant to have help breaking my... So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying, really? Feel you're entitled to that because all these plants were... Though I expect... And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net. Quite the setup, ain't it? But then again, they all only have one job, so... They have the time to indulge in all those sorts of research. Though And my contract says I get 0.0... Well, I've got a lot... You're back. Why? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? It doesn't? I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Well, I've got a lot left.
Flying around about the rifts. Lab coats can't figure them out.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. This place really sticks with you. The mud, in particular.
Stop blaming the wind. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all.
Guns are weapons, not...
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not. The soldiers before, they're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even I'm not one to idle in the... There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you? A teacher must always believe in... Respectfully, I must decline. Lindell! You returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. I'm not aware of any invasion. We are here as liberal. I understand it must look like violence. But listen to any of our ex-Protectorate colleagues speak on their lives before. Thank you. I would not be here. Please don't think me rude for abbreviating our conversation, but...
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Big idea. Marginal improvements
Still improvement, I suppose.
Knock off the funny business.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
Gonna need him. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Astounded the... As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my... Tell me what you need and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons. Good eye. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. Well, I don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphor. I like your optimism.
Consuming peace and we won't have a problem.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense. But only you would
I must ask you to hold still.
Auntie's choice makes it favorite.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
She'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
What is it? Make it quick, yeah?
My cover story has worked. Seems a call. I was able to easily. I have hacked. Well, I have. I thought I'd even created all that was left with. Well, I don't understand, and I am the only. I did it, but the complete. I can only.
My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Everything.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you? By the architect, I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven... No.
I haven't seen her since before the corporate. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... Victor's an order... That's when things became... She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts, among other things. But you would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to... She was so agitated when I first met. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her? No. But it had to be someone's fault. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... When you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell. But I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-benefit.
Yeah, let 'em simmer in their self.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Memory.
Shut it, Kemp. You want folks to start thinking Antes doesn't pay its debts?
Riff's got me awful perturbed. Didn't you already leave? Time's a-wasting, you know. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near all them rocky spires. Got it? Well then, don't let me keep you.
New line of special... for the discerning consumer. Anti-fizzles.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate an Auntie's Choice life.
Demotion.
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't... Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive.
Were you not listening? She said she'd all...
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a...
It's a drive overloader.
Though the power of...
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts. What? It's you...
No, Liza, remember...
Discharged if the
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us... Poor Jackson wasn't right there If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound...
Thank the sovereign... They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two. Wonderful.
You'll no doubt recollect is on the
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of my...
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our... It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little...
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes it cream for it.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that. Might start getting ideas in their head.
You want freedom of choice. You want an... choice.
whoever fixes this rift problem... Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! This was supposed to be my easy path to a promote... tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorical. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion,
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave me in suspense. The information, do you have it? Go visit the ministry and retrieve the information on...
The peddler of half... Make it quick, yeah?
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I've been still finding my stride with all the marketing suavity. In the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. Well, according to the guide, in situations such as this, thanks for all your help. Now, thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation. It'd be a mite tricky for any... Sure thing. When you want, say, welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
time thingy people are always going on about. Does it really improve?
You're back. Why? You read my terminal? How? Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Because Auntie's choice exploit. I can't even you know. I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Huh. They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking they had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things... So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely care. Well, isn't that just wonderful? And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her list. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. Because we are the Black... Sub Rosa feeds that, trust me, for both short-term benefits and long... it'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who... So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. And I'll be...
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? Those hoople heads. First, they botched their work. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. As if... Business is all... What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? I forget to take off my gullible sign today or something. Not sure what makes you think I have a trusting nature to appeal to, but my answer's...
You'd make a great lower manager.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Eyes open. You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. Is this about... Still improvement, I suppose.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Really necessary? Was that really necessary?
Business is all... What do you need this time? I'm sure... Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Think I heard something. I'll give it a look. I can see the source of the racket, but the void damn thing's out of reach.
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got
Void, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. You must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nail. It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, try a pack. On me. Glad I'm getting... The drones are ready to launch. All that needs do. Drones are only as I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are expert in key. These protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Ain't the... Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to... Guessing... Not that I bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some... What? If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome.
aside from the stale chow, stupid advice, contract anxiety, and pervasive...
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the... And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find... Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
How we prevail, us above all else who fail. Success is really the only option.
Some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place that manager chanced a taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant bar slow paste. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stem that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting liftoff laxative, hooray! Bombs away! Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Or accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a vac. In a chemical plant gloom, brown sludge flooded the place that manager chance to take. He didn't survive, but now he's got instant force low pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
Oh, what's this? State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
To kick workers into gear.
I'd actually be convinced if I were less excuse my circumspection. You travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept. In my role, I compile material. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain. To the point that once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's auto-mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone level-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit away. Every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps may be high. Someday, I know you'll be mine. I've been
frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. And it's hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's choice. Now, upward and onward. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent too. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Day is definitely done. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
No, they ain't got what I... And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't out of bite. And a desperate rat is a dangerous rat. Yeah? Well, they're always counting me out. This rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. I'm sick of it. I know, I ain't blaming you. But can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room. I'm considered a liability. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for... Weren't many of us crafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. And bet they'd erased. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. If the graft were an imaginary... You looked at the fine print, not only could pursue fixing it myself, were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always... Get the feeling you would. Anyhow, I think I'll return to Fairfield. Good luck in there.
the fun. That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun.
Tobacco.
Medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from spread organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholy. Chronic itch, inflammation, laceration, lumbago, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I... Ain't so sure you want to work...
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied on.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make... If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now. That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide?
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's Choice once more. Will not take...
So you say. But Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. I should have known better than to try to bait an individual. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Verily. On to... I have a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Shh, not... The people of Westport don't trust me. How... I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third part, perhaps? The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure. To slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly... Excellent! Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need. That I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in. Now I'm sure you've asked yourself for a task. Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite-free.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is... I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
To be eaten alone at your desk.
While I can't say for certain, still I would come prepared with anything you think you might... Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
What is it? Make it quick, yeah?
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. I'd like to... If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me, and in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode.
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? I did, but I can't expect someone else to... I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and... Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be... Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. After you.
Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place. The vat manager chanced a taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant board flow.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. Word is Milver Street is ordering a
It's been a while since I heard a dodgy bullet spray.
I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing.
Appreciate you. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking? Like ain't they treated me better than my last employers did. And despite what? Did you think I was Take a look at... I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms. Yes, that takeover was the best thing that ever...
Scout, have a profitable day. Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Those guards are mighty agitated. Some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious.
Huh. Well, visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed mind. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two can... Word to the wise.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. And we were left to scramble for perfect.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at 1?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise.
Pshaw! I've no desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's Choice riffraff controlling it, or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity.
Resilient, the system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride.
Because we of the Protectorate believe in something. We dream, we aspire. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved. Its people given a... What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even we are not miracle workers. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
That you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are...
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's Choice saboteurs.
Our enemies envy our...
These fine and decent folk don't deserve... If I can return the setup, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me. Commute the others' sentences. Allow them to maintain, hence my use of the term, I owe it to every single person here to try.
Herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Affords us a perfect life of contentment and plenty.
Well, that's what's commonly referred to. I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
Everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the
Mock me if you must, but I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact. Rather than dwell, not the first to question my judgment, nor the last. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid?
Duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
The native flora and fauna.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
To govern it, the matriarch working.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
We give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor...
Have time for a chat, Commander? This is a delicate situation. You reckon we help folk here get back on their feet? Or do what the minister asked? Well, if we help Westport, the Vigilant has promised to get us into the box. Folk here could rebuild their community. Maybe. But it's only delaying the inevitable, if you ask me. If we convince these folk to join up with Auntie's Choice, they can start new lives away from the Protectorate guillotine. They'd be grateful once they see what we got on offer. Plus, the minister's deal was clear. Do this, and he'll tell you how to gain entrance to the box. So you'd still get what you're after. The whereabouts of DeVries, right? Understood, Commander. The ARC is south of here, so I hope you like long strolls along the coast.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advancement requires commitment. Absolute commitment!
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one come. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship. You're free to pass, stranger.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Outsider.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Well, I speak of the Crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. No, stranger. Thank you. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble. Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by Crabbles. Getting better, I think. Or maybe they're just biding their...
You seem nice.
Matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station. What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're at...
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this... I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why, at this rate, we'll have the facility up...
That's what scares me.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. That's the spirit. You've got...
Marshal. Those automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. Should they go berserk?
Then perhaps you had better
Montelli?
There's a good fellow.
Greetings. State your business. This unit was in...
Oh, this is surely exciting.
Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what...
Command...
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it...
All where?
Sorry, it tends...
Lull. Detected. Conversational status. Current inventory.
I see. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate
Initiating.
See you soon, I hope. Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Ambient Zeranium. State your business. Initiate.
Oh, unfamiliar name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies, talk to my friend the quartermech here. You'd think that a fully stocked automechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate the quartermech is my... Delphinia's... Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay. Delphinia... Anyway, best of luck in your...
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, the Marshal, if even a single automech steps out of line, Zeranium corrupted automechs. Open. Oh, the Marshal is a good man, but he values speed. Hazel should get you sorted right quick. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her. You want to see the quartermaster. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
What brings you to this fine establishment? Stay true, outsider.
Oh, a new arrival. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? I'll mark it down as... All right. Now, for instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Well, good for you. As a token... There. That should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional... Normally, I'd say to ask... Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. Oh, what would you like to know? Second, in this gaseous state, Zeranium is the concentration of... Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't... Zeranium refined. However, it's also high total. Come to our visiting scientists next. Well, look who it is. Don't have much.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. Now, what is it you want? Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all map after several firm remonstrations. Our good Marshal said, assist, tell me, are you familiar with one in this? So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that alas, while I'm occupied with good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray uranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative tests. Merely activate the device once it's inside a uranium cloud. The one around the main hangar, specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, ideally, the resulting shielding will if you I believe. Oh.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected.
Outsider?
The test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Force determined. To terminate test model itself.
Commander? I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
my little minion. I trust you've made... What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit them now. On to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a catalytic... You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. Don't be silly. Automechs, like the human body, are made of many parts. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal, so you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. I'm sure he's... No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the... Good! A flexible mind's failing that... One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off...
Yes? Sheena, please understand. The original step. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. First, that would undoubtedly destroy the catalytic amplifier. Second, everyone here would turn their guns on you. You do that. Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Whatever are you thinking?
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But with this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me, just doing my part for this.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Nature made apples, but anti-fizzos made them better. With anti-Cleo.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force flow. Straight up.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy.
Pulverizing them suffice? Approach with less haste next. Oh, Inez!
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's...
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased. That is not common knowledge in this town. But before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the I was on the verge of breakthrough when they...
Where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism. I happened upon an old report.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble.
The second,
deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making...
When you breach the matriarch...
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest you're up, yes, though I would Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch...
It's a pro!
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Anyone else here, a medic?
nutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate.
Back in business. Armed and ready. See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. Proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the grapples out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron. Phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play. Prescription filled. Hey, get me go-getting again.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Everything, literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean?
Outsider?
Why?
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Yes, we had what you outsiders call a deal. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose. Wouldn't know much about that, but I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now, all manner of madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, Marshal Corbin. And we cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin, the Protectorate execute, good. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare. Oh, even if you succeed, it's only a matter of farewell now.
To govern it, the matriarch working with a meticulously designed marvel where art produces glorious bounty.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. I mean, all the underlying subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able. I assume those are approved. Loudspeaker not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all over much to do. We lose power to charge our mechs. This place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? I mean, void damn. Vigilant Hogarth's still here. Folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guide. Funny. I reckon that's more true of them over in sure feel sorry for them. Maybe some...
Inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
For help, but help? Back in business. Looks like a fight. A much marginal, Commander. Little pick-me-up for you.
First promotion accelerating activities done.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Banter elsewhere. Ooh, peptic ulcers are barking today.
Another rift. Rather not get up close.
lands where I can see them. Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to...
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate...
Patience.
They never listened to...
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back, one could say. He's been... Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his... You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you, and you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise. You dare to propose? I may have need of your help, stranger. If you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty. But in return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge.
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida I once had utmost respect for, but reportedly she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers... What? How do you know this? A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true? You believe those corporatists need a reason to lie? It comes as easily. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrot of Westport. He too failed to die, but Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug I am not anyone. Now go on, but beware if you step out of line.
Eyes up, outsiders approaching the south gate.
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless presents Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on Red Cloak, our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters, with only her keen sentinel wits to save her. Thrilled to her unflagging zeal in Episode 2, The Customer is Always Dead.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak. I trust you are duly impressed.
What?
I said, welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak.
Speak up, you...
Mute the corporate anthem, please.
Whatever. How do you base individualists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what each other is saying at all times?
You'll learn to appreciate our society and its obsession with cheaply produced wares soon enough, Red Cloak. Care for a package of Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps while we wait?
I'd rather starve. Wait for what?
Why, for you to abandon your precious community. To put your silly paradigm in your rear display and embrace a lifestyle of wanton consumerism.
Ha! We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the sovereign.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers, bring out the brand loyalizer.
What is that?
Refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport. Especially
Exciting
me.
news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automatic parts for us.
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to...
societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
for recreation. Appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
We're all in this together.
Well, it's infected. But you walked in here under... Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare. Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything from what I've...
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think...
Oh,
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm.
Right now, prudence
I
dictates
just can't wait
we
for it
leave
to
the
be
burden of
going
thought
more
to our
perfectly
better.
again.
Each a vital cog. Each a vital cog.
Of course, it's part of...
outsider.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Welcome back. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember, nobody needs go any. It'd have to be catastrophically up. When I look outside, farewell now.
Record states as follows. Sabotage and indoctrinatory falsity.
That's the plan. Observe self-progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign. Do you think our enemies envy our prosperity all the time?
Depletion of resources.
Did you hear? I'm sure this is all part of the
Maybe
paradigm.
amity, luxury, and resplendence are all...
A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep together at night. Work isn't strenuous or
Yeah.
Pre-select your assignment at birth? It's true. No computronic doodads, no prominent roles, just good old-fashioned freedom. In fact, the former... Subjects now abiding in Fairfield are free to choose any vocation they like and change occupations at the slightest of whims. This wildly unfettered personal freedom pervades every aspect of life and Angie's choice. Choice is in the name for a reason, my good subjects. Without further ado, I hereby...
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voices. Join us in Fairfield and sample our unique brand of autonomous self-determination.
That didn't sound like prudence at all. Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeaker? That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity? You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our,
To all predictorate subjects listening in, I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us. Your so-called superiors would have you
Let me handle this.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't count for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt.
Looks like a fight. Sit or sprint?
It's a brawl!
Looks like a fight.
Hmm.